Hello, hello everyone. I hope you all are having a lovely time zone, wherever it may be. Um, yeah. I don't really have anything else to say. We're not going to be drawing today. I'm not feeling the best. I'm not really feeling up for drawing. So we're going to be playing Genshin instead. And we are, like last year, we of course are taking part of Thankmas. Uh, because, yeah, Thankmas. Let's go. Just give me a quick second to do a couple things. And we'll get started after that. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are also doing well, Rabbity. Alright, there we go. Pause the music. Oh, minutes. This is true. You can use your Prime to get out of ads. There we go. Anyways. So let's get started. Um, so we'll do what we normally do. We'll start with getting, our chores done. AKA, what is it? Daily tasks. There we go. That's what we're doing. I know words. It's me, Panda. The person that knows words. Swan? Swan. Swan? Swan. Talking to a character named Swan. Hi, Rabbity. I hope you are doing well. Yes, yes, yes. You can ask me a bunch of questions. Ask away. Alright. Alright, Swan. Give me the questions. Gimme. Do you remember Miss Lisa? Okay. My question is, what is Miss Lisa's official title of the Knights of Euphonius? Oh, fuck, I might not know this. I think she's this one, if I remember correctly. And I'm doing good. I hope you are also doing well, Rabbity. Official title should be librarian. Fuck. Now for my next question. I'm sure you're familiar with Kaya, okay? He's captain. Fuck. No, I think Jean is cavalry. No, Jean is this one. Fuck. I knew it was cavalry. I knew it. It's fine. Okay, Miss Amber. What's her official title? Outrider Amber. I didn't answer all of them correctly. But somehow I completed it anyways. That's fine. Alright. Alright, one task done. So Lisa's official title is librarian? Missing 2. Damn. That's just sad. That's just real sad. Ooh, mint. I'm getting low on mint. And also, I'm just over here just vibing. Ooh, we gotta go kick some hilly troll ass. Also mint. Alright. I should have done this in full health, but you know what? It's fine. Ow. My feelings. The fuck? Uh-oh.
Lightning flash! Let's dance. Ouchie! Ouchie!
Freeze.
Yeah, I hate when that happens, when you're just like so close to getting something,
Frozen in time.
but you're just like just far enough to not get it. You know what I can do?
Dodge this.
And then I'll just keep the guy above alive. Because then there won't be any reinforcements called. Oh, never mind. There will be reinforcements called. Oh, and of course there's this dude. Fucking god, fucking damn it. Fucking fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool it.
Okay, cool. Paimon, I don't care. Paimon, I don't care. You can't get me to care less than somebody, like, oh no, there's another quest over there. Taurus Domain? And Wolf Challenge? Well, Wolfdom is over here. It's really close to Mondstadt. And for the other one, I don't know. My brain goper. I can't think of anything. So I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't help there.
What's the hurry?
So what we do first is we get rid of the hilly churls.
Dodge this.
Because we have Barbara, the other guy will be easy as
This moment will be
pie.
frozen in
Like,
time.
actually, though.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Alright, let's pick up the items.
I'll protect us. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Dodge this. Freeze. Dodge this.
Birchwood. People always don't like Birchwood, and I'm like, you know what? Birchwood is good.
Freeze.
Fuck you. Birchwood is good. I like Birchwood. Birchwood is amazing. And you can't change my mind about that. Alright, and the last one is over here. So go over here.
What's wrong? Can't handle the cold? Dodge this.
It probably helps if I press the right buttons, you know?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Goba, get them! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, the wolf boss is fucking cool. I like him. But you do have to do a storyline to get him first. That's the only problem.
Ha! Thunderclap!
I mean, to be fair, the storyline is actually pretty good, not gonna lie. It's not a bad storyline.
Lightning flash!
Wait, where are you? Oh, here you are.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Alright, where are you? And you're here.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Yeah, Razor's story is fucking cool. I like it.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. Alright, easy as that. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me collect our battle pass shit. Fuck yeah. There's Fortnite battle pass. Alright. And now teleport to Mondstadt. And we'll go to Inazuma. Why? Because I've been dying to get in, and I cannot get in for the life of me. Have a
Ad
good
Astra
everybody.
Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for completing.
Alright, cool. Alright, and now what we do... So I'm gonna go... to over here. And do this. Is my wolf up? What do you mean? The wolf won't pop up right away. Not quite sure what you mean by that. But what we are going to do is we are going to go here.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I don't know. I don't even know what this tastes like. I mean, he's right here. If that's what you're asking. Yeah. Yeah, he's on the world map. He doesn't show up all the way zoomed out, but you can see his arena. Like, it's not small. It's a little coliseum. You'll know it when you see it, because there'll be like giant big claw marks leading up to the arena. But story though. Also, you can interact with this kitty. And I'm not up for joining people on stream. I only did it one time because I was really struggling and I didn't know if it would work or not. And they joined me, so... Sorry, but... Not today. Or not during stream, at least.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily we had a friend with us.
Good. That's a relief.
Yeah, because
You need to be careful.
we had the one guy
You'll
with
find
us.
yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Damn.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Damn.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those
won't
Mora
take
grubbers
too
from
long.
the Kanjo Commission.
I've been dying to get into
Of
this.
the
You
three
can't get into it
commissions,
without
that's the one that
completing the story
oversees
quest.
Everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst
Here,
of it.
I'm gonna turn it back down, because I turned it up so you guys could hear.
They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Oh, man.
Oh,
Something
whoops, didn't mean to
most
do
of us
that.
in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves.
Uh-oh.
The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Yeah.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Damn.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yes.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
That's fucking sick. That's not okay.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is absurd treatment.
We've tried communicating with the commission directly.
It's
But
not
this is a
working.
nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Fontaine.
Sounds awful.
Where is that?
You're really
Is that
putting me
the...
dry. What do you think we should do?
Alright, Clover. I hope you're having a wonderful time, son, wherever it may be. What do you think we should do? Try our best to negotiate? This vendor character sounds like a fishy character.
That vendor.
Also,
I've actually
have
done
good
business
luck.
with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Oh,
I
shit.
have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair.
Mm-hmm.
How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Oh?
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
A tree by the coast in the residential district. I think I might have seen him, actually, while wandering. Ah, there he is. Werner. I wrote that as Wiener, and I was like, what?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
You don't recognize me? I'm the fixer around these parts.
Haha, very funny. Real fixers don't need to refer to themselves that way. I wasn't born yesterday, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that.
No, I
If I
do.
gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
No.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place.
Bro
and they
really
ought
is
to
a
be more
wiener.
grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
Oh yeah, so that's why you keep raising the price and driving them out of Mora.
Talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Yeah, we'll talk to Tama. Tama. Incel support. Oh, Intel. Why did I think that said incel? That's very, very wrong. That's not... Panda? Panda, your brain. Panda, please. Panda. Why did I think that said incel?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Hi, Paige. Yeah?
was quick.
Hi,
You
Paige.
resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you. You're going to have to help us help you.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Wenner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar.
I'm gonna call him Wiener.
He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by.
Aw.
But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Yeah, because he's
I
fucking
can only
overdriving
assume he must have
prices.
found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association?
Huh.
So he's an Outlander too?
An Outlander
Yes.
scheming
Couldn't you tell when you
Outlanders.
spoke to him?
Seemed like a Mondstatter to me. At least I didn't get the impression he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Oh,
When
interesting.
Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a
Yes,
group
hi.
of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
Damn.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some
Paige.
amount of gratitude and warmth
Paige,
left in
please.
them somewhere.
Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Mm-hmm.
Well then,
Now we can
it
blackmail
sounds like
him.
you may have found a way in with him.
Alright, back we go. Yes, Paige, hi. You're going to need to have to sit down. Please, Paige. Come on. Let's go. Alright, there we go.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands, some would call that form freedom. It was the wind that led me back here.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice about now. A bard's
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Mm-hmm. I like this flower.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Damn, dude.
The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
Protect you.
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Watch Chin.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Well, did you know I actually do have a lyre on me?
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already.
Listen closely. Doesn't it sound
You
familiar?
mean the sound of the ocean?
Cheap and tasty chop suey. Grilled lily fish. Get it while it's hot.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right.
Yo.
Look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Leah.
I mean, to be fair, it literally can be like I have an imagination like this too, where something so small can trigger like an entire thing of memories.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. A lot of people have supported you in the past. I'm guessing these both just lead to the same thing.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association?
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Mm-hmm.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown,
Aww.
carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
Aww.
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well, why
and
don't you
free
then?
myself from this anguish?
Why don't you?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I
They
couldn't
had
do
to.
it. I'm not strong enough.
What did they
So
do?
I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
All right, I'll tell you the whole story.
Oh.
It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends from the association.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
No, you can.
Come on, you scaredy cat.
Paimon, you're not
You
fucking
messed
helping.
up, but
Hi,
now it's
Icy. I
time to
hope you're
make
having
things
a
right.
lovely time zone wherever it may be.
Get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with
Damn.
the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
Damn. We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Also, hello, Icy. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone wherever it may be. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner. My brain's like, I want in. Let me in. I can't, like, I legit cannot get in until I get, like, this thing.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him. Too close. That's
Come out, I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Because I can.
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
I think I screwed up, guys.
Keijiro!
After him.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
If you want to taste Mondstadt great wine, then look no further than
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
What do you mean?
Only we made less noise.
No, he literally went this way. The fuck you talking about? Game, I literally followed him.
Keijiro!
After him!
What do you want me to do, game? Fucking...
Too close! That's too close!
Come out, I can see you.
What do you mean?
Who are you? Why are you following me?
It's not like I'll get
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
The fuck do you mean?
love or freedom. Which one should I choose?
The fuck do you mean? Fucking game? If I can
Keijiro!
see...
It's him!
After him!
What do you want me to do? Fucking follow his every move? Like, be an inch behind him at all fucking times? Like, goddamn, game. I can't get too close to him or he spots me. But if I'm too far from him, he fucking disappears.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Ah yes, don't mind me running over here and then ducking into a wall. Cause that makes sense.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Game. I can see him. Paimon, shut your fucking mouth and maybe we won't get caught. If only we made less noise, my ass. I literally didn't make a fucking sound. How about you shut the fuck up,
It's not
Paimon?
like I'll get any customers.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure.
Come out, I can see you.
I fucking...
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, hop on the rooftops or something? Am I supposed to become one with the ninja? The fuck do you mean, game?
Keijiro! It's him!
It's too close. Bullshit, my ass.
Should I close early? Love or freedom? It's not like I'll get any customers.
I'm not used to it at all.
I'm pressing E, I'm not pressing W. Okay, now he's gonna come over here.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Fuck you, Paimon.
What was that sound?
Your mom.
Quiet! Don't let him find. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Paimon, I literally can't get closer without him fucking spotting me.
Getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Paimon? It's more about staying out of his line of sight. So what you're saying is that I should that I should just basically stay almost behind him the entire fucking time. Also, I was really fucking close. If Paimon could shut the fuck up.
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure.
Come out, I can see you.
Fucking god fucking damn it. What do you mean
Who
you
are
can
you?
see me? I'm
Why are you
literally
following
one
me?
with the wall. I am one with the fucking wall.
Seems like he's noticed us.
The fuck you talking about, sir?
Which one should I choose?
I need to think about it.
I was one with the wall, you bitch.
Keijiro!
After him!
Have a good bird, Rabbity. Hello, lady. What's up? Sorry.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wines, then look no further than Family Trees.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
I have a plan, chat.
Now, who else is behind on payments?
Chat, I have a plan.
Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a...
What was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right
He was
there a
literally
moment ago.
walking towards fucking
In
me.
a blink of an eye. If only we made less noise.
Paimon, you shut your fucking mouth. I am very close to turning off the sound just so that I don't have to hear Paimon.
Keijiro!
After him!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I shall bless him now 10%.
Too close! That's too close!
The fuck do
Come
you
out, I can
mean?
see you.
I need to think about it.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Which one should I choose?
Uh-oh! Seems like he's noticed us.
So I need to stay within 6 meters. However, if I go
Keijiro,
closer than
it's him.
5, he fucking notices me. I walked into his line. What, does he have 360-degree vision?
I'm not used to it at all.
Does he literally have like 360-degree vision? Is he a fucking owl?
Which one should I choose? It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away!
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
No, but peripheral villain.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Finally! Without Paimon, you wouldn't know how far he is. I can read the numbers, though.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
Your mom, probably.
It looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Alright, what the fuck did you bury, sir?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along. Even if we did find Mora, we wouldn't give it to the Trades Association.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Oh?
A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Oh.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
No, you're coming with us, bud.
You aren't gonna come
You ain't
with
going
us?
that far.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward
Werner.
guy, huh?
I'm calling him Wiener. Too bad. His name is now Wiener now. Alright, time for us to go back, I guess.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger.
Look at my face.
So
I'm
now
like,
we're here
this
to tell
bullshit
everyone
again.
all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Reads through each and every item.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made
Why
is
would you
right
keep a
here in your
record of all
personal
your
ledger.
shit?
So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some
And
explaining
why would you
to do.
bury it?
How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
You would be surprised.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
of shame for his actions.
Nope, that sounds about right.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
What do you mean?
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Yeah, no, that's about right.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
It doesn't have any weight. Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
It's so fun to say.
No
That's such a
response, huh?
it's such a
I
fun way
suppose
to
that
say
bridge is
something.
well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking,
can't stop
it's
saying
the
it
Traveler.
randomly. No, that's
She's
fair.
the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening.
I was about to
Let's
say.
move somewhere else.
Toma, where are you? Toma? Oh, there you are. Ah, yes, because literally walking 10 feet away, behind a very clearly big tree. Ah, yes.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
No, your mom. I hope you're having a wonderful
All right. Time
time
for me to
zone.
answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about this.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Hi.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Himigimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
No, that's fair.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing
Gimme,
that's
gimme.
another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Gimme, gimme.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage
Also, if you can
ceremonial
guess
cultural
what,
affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly
This
that
area
covers,
is based
but I'm
off
not
of.
even
It's
sure
based off North
myself.
Korea.
I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Kimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
North Korea.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her
That's
fame
why I
even
said I knew
somewhat
exactly
eclipses that
where.
of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the
No,
current
it's not
head of
based
the
off
clan.
Japan.
I
North
suppose
Korea
those who treat
is
others with
about
compassion
as
earn
this
themselves the
strict
same treatment
with
in
their
return.
stuff.
Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
In North Korea, there's about this much corruption within authority keepers. So for theirs, it would be the samurai. For North Korea, it's like the military and the cops. Their leader is very strict about how things are run. Nobody can get in or out. North Korea is heavily restricted. Even if you go, like, you can go there as a tourist, but you are always watched. You're not allowed to ask questions. You're not allowed to interact with the locals. And if you do, you are faced with going to prison. The style of the area, yes, it's Asian in culture. But North Korea is also based in Asia. So where is this fixer of Rito thing come from? So as her attendant, are we helping her, or helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery.
I wonder if they
But
could bind
the main
it them
thing
then.
was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to
But
receive
yeah, the
you when
political
you arrived.
aspects are at least based off
Inazuma
North
may
Korea.
have closed off to the outside world, but that
Style
hasn't
might be
stopped a lot of
Japanese,
people from hearing
but
about
there's
your feats in
definitely a lot of
Mondstadt
North
and
Korean
Niue.
inspiration in
So,
the political
when Miss
system of this.
Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the
If I
end,
remember correctly, it
you
was at
who
one
found the way to
point.
turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their
Yeah.
character flaws to your advantage. It's just what
It
Miss
was like this,
Kamisato had hoped to see.
It was like this
With your
after
help, even
the
Division Hunt
what is it?
decree.
It was like this after the first settlers came and went to quote unquote Christianize, or went to Christianize Japan, like bring their culture and do trade with them and stuff like that. However, Japan was like, no, we're losing all culture, we gotta close everything off. So they literally cut off borders, nobody could go in, nobody could go out. And I'm pretty sure some remains of like what that still is, like people who live in Japan that aren't originally from Japan or aren't of Japanese blood, literally, like, they can't vote. Like, they have no say and no voice for what happens in the country of Japan, and you have to be a certain percent of genetics in order to actually be able to still vote. If I am remembering correctly. I'm probably not, so don't quote me on any of that. I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Okay, good.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Oh, interesting.
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Wait, can I just wander freely now? Can I wander freely now?
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Rito.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his quote-unquote test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Oh my god, Paimon.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
No. Yes. Paimon reminds me of you. Paimon can shut the fuck up.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kind
of
urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
I wonder if the...
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner?
Mm-hmm.
Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates.
Paimon?
Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Paimon. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not nearly as arrogant as fucking Paimon is. I don't care about money, although I probably should. KO.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Okay, I'll climb up the wall and get in there.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner.
And Fighty, I will fight
Kanjo
people
Commissioner
no matter
seldom
what.
entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel.
Oh?
Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
I'm not as lippy in real
My
life.
sincere apologies.
I'm very, very, quiet. That might be because of the family I've been raised in. Alright, Abe, have a wonderful rest of your time zone, wherever it may be.
I am
I wish you good luck
Shinsuke,
with whatever you do.
Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you. Hey there.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
Alright, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Alright.
Saying is, we really are pretty famous.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Paimon,
And
you don't need to
I hear
stroke
you
our
also
own ego.
formed a Fatui
It's already
plot in
big
Liyue
enough.
Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
ultimately they still got their ways.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no
Paimon,
problem. Whatever you need, right?
this is my forte. Time to run some errands again?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Genshin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300
Holy
Genshin, would
fuck!
you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't stay fresh after the pick. I might be a couple orders of a... magnitude off.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
Okay.
Perhaps you can help with that?
I can do that.
Much more like it.
I was about to say 300.
709 letters to be precise.
Alright, that's fine. I can do that.
Gives. How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Sure you
What
are.
sort of an explanation is that? Traveler,
Where's
what
that
are we
lady?
going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I need to look into it more first. I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Her nod gave me...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Yes, but if it's our only way, then we have to go then.
Halt, you two!
Just as I expected, saw this coming.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you.
Oh?
She insists that you read it immediately.
Oh, okay.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Alright. Dear Traveler, with that I conveyed this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you. And I hope that it hasn't left you feelings perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so contiguous as to meet me tonight, under the glow of the moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attendance shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Is she gonna like sneak me in or something? Lightly perfumed letter. Hold on, I should probably see what the fuck this is. Okay, so we do a time skip. It's time. Skip time, bitches. Okay, where are we meeting her? Where are we meeting her? Hold on. Oh, okay, I know where we're meeting her. Oh wait, I can just teleport up here. I want the berries. Got a lizard. Here we go.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Hi.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Hi, Hiragi.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, second time?
She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Oh?
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No.
No, you misunderstand me.
I was about to say,
Please,
it's not like that. Why?
Allow me to explain.
I wouldn't just leave. I would let them
you
explain.
could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
Of course.
But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
I'll take your letter for you.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course.
This is
in
a
doing
love
so,
story, chat.
I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito.
Seems like a
That
reasonable
is my
deal.
promise.
Seeing as we don't have any other options, this seems like a
To be
reasonable deal.
perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman? Seems like we need to get off Rito as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Oh?
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
Got it.
I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Will do. Chat, I think we're getting in. Love letter, question mark? Chat, we might be getting in. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's over there. I seem to have missed what you said. Also, like it was a time skip or something. Could you repeat that? Where?
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested
So we gotta
by the
deliver.
Kanjo Commissioner.
We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Uh-oh.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Paimon, you need to shut up.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
I like her. Alright, chat. Let's do this.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Bellowing thunder!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Oh fuck, I'm being summoned. Mother, I cannot come right now. Okay. Chat. I will be right back. I am being summoned by my mother. I will be right back, I promise. I lied. Apparently, the place I need to go is the thing I need to do. Opens up at 10, so we have a little bit of time. So never mind. We got a little bit. Did I scare you, Clover? So a little bit more Genshin, and then I'll need to dip out real quick. I'll be a couple minutes probably at most. And then I'll be back. I'm gonna let the song finish because it's a good song. Alright, there we go. Go like that. Alright. Did I scare you, Clover? Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Clover. Alright, back we go.
Let's get down to business. Freeze.
Yes! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this.
Oh shit.
Chisato.
See no more. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
We might end up having to do this again.
Blade.
No, what I'm doing is what...
Freeze. Cool it.
Why is this timed? Why is this timed?
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. So what's the hurry?
Why is this timed? Alright, come on, let's go. Please, please, please. Oh, fuck off.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Oh, you don't... Fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Dodge this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mouse work, please.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. You're toast.
Oh, come on, we're so close. We're so close.
Lightning slash.
No more.
Come on, come on, come on.
Take this.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
We can take
At which
refuge in
point
the
does the
village up
world
ahead.
level up? I
How are you
don't
faring,
know.
my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there.
Oh yeah, don't mind the fact that it's at
In my
like 10%
letter,
left.
I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryo Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please be careful.
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Aww.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
What?
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet
Oh yeah,
again.
don't mind the fact that the...
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Don't mind the fact that the literal fucking
all right.
Stuff is burning. Oh god. Holy fuck. Okay.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again.
Foxes!
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
Oh god, okay, it's automatically like that. Okay. Foxes! Hello! Oh, you're so pretty! Look at them! Oh, they're so pretty. Okay. Oh, apparently I can start this now. Okay, cool. I also need to finish this one. Alright. Let's go inwards. We'll go to the next... what's it? Next waypoint. Yeah. There we go. Take those. Mint. I'll take the mint. I'll also take the fruit because it's mine.
Why am I even here? What's the point?
Why are we here? Just to suffer? The simple answer is yes. Oh, I see. There we go. Anything else I am aloof to? Probably. I don't want to fight those guys.
What's the hurry?
I'ma just follow the path. No, you have to do a trial to level up your world. So then you can also level up your AR as well. Okay. Come here. There's so many foxes. I love all the foxes. Okay, do we have a waterway here or is it that out? No, it's out this way. I'm accidentally discovering a lot of shit that I probably shouldn't be discovering until, like, later game, but I'm just like, meh. I don't care.
Dodge this. Cool it.
I just think it's really funny because I'm like, oh, I know what a waterway is now. I've used them before because I've been in areas where they are very common actually. AKA the plant area. Where I know I probably shouldn't be, but it's cool anyways, and pretty tree. Big pretty tree. Yeah. Now I can get around that way. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about Genshin too, about games like this in general. People diss Genshin players just because like, oh, that, like, yes, the characters are hot and it's kind of sketchy. And while it is sketchy, I'd have to say the gameplay alone and the world building is so well done. Like, goddamn. Are these tomatoes? What are these? These look like tomatoes. Oh, Togo! Hi, Togo! He's a good boy. What did that do? I don't know what that did, but where is the... What? I don't understand, but okay. Okay, where's this waypoint? Ah, it's up here. Alright. For the pretty characters. Yeah, I feel like most people think of it because of that way. Because the characters are pretty and like... And everybody's just like a simping over all of them. It's like, no, there's a lot more to it. You just gotta give it a chance first. A lot of people aren't willing to give it a chance because of like the stereotype. And it's sad because one of the Genshin, I think it might have been one of the rats, I heard say that the reason why they don't tell people or list Genshin off as their last thing, that like game that they play, is because of the rat. Is because of the stereotype that, oh, you just play it because of the characters. Oh my god, keyboard please. Keyboard? Okay, I just want this. Thank you. That's all I really wanted. Hello. You sell shit? Do you sell the good shit? Oh, you do sell the good shit. Ooh! And you sell those. That's good. That's good to know. Oh, tea shop is over here. I don't want to go over here. Not yet, at least. Because that will continue story. Oh, Adventures Guild is up here. Okay, we'll go to the Adventures Guild area. Ooh. Hello. What do you have? I want to see your menu. Gimme. Gimme all the recipes. Just give me all of them. I want all the recipes. I like learning shit. Gimme. I like variety things. Just give me them all. Thank you. Okay, we're good now. Just gotta buy all these as well. Thank you. Alright, now we're good. We go in here. Where are you? Where are these? Here they are. There we go. So many new recipes we've just learned. Rebooting? Oh, she is a robot! I knew it! I knew she was a robot! I had a sneaking suspicion! One of the cutscenes, that we saw her... That we saw Catherine and she had like a little keyhole. There's like a little keyhole in the back of her neck. Yeah! If you look at it... There's a little keyhole at the back of her neck. As if, like, a key is meant to go there. And, like, you turn it and it activates. That's why there's so many of her. That's why she always remembers you. Also, I'm not reading any of this because I don't care. Another Catherine, yeah. I want to teleport. So many Catherines.
Add Astra.
Have a sauce. There we go. Alright. Hello there. But yeah, if you look at one of the cutscenes, I think it was even on stream, if you look at one of the cutscenes, you can literally see like a little keyhole at the back of her dress. I'm like, that looks like a keyhole. That looks like something.
Anything in the world that will satisfy my taste.
What exactly does it look like? What is it used for? I don't know. But now I have a sneaking suspicion it's because she's a fucking robot. After the entire rebooting shit, it's definitely because she's a fucking robot. Hello there. Stock is limited, fuck you. Ooh! Can we get outfits here? Aww. I like this fabric shop though, look how pretty it looks. God damn. All the other places I've seen are gorgeous. But I can talk to everyone in Mondstadt. They've talked about how they are small, but they are free. Yeah. Everyone has a story to tell, no matter how Yeah, I love how much world building there actually is.
We're not frozen in place after all.
In this game. It's so well done. People who diss on it really don't know what they're missing out. Like, actually, though. No. If you don't sell me shit, I don't want to talk to you. My brain doesn't like to read, so more environmental storytelling, like why is there a giant scratch, like why is there giant scratch marks, like in a cave near Mondstadt, why is there, like, why is there a bunch of ruins in certain areas? I like storytelling like that. Where it's not necessarily dialogue spilling it all out to you. It's just basically like, glean what you can from it. Glean what you want. Oh, now I can do it. Hell yeah. I don't know what I did, but okay. I gotta go back to BRB in like 7-ish minutes, so I'm not gonna activate anything. But I like this area. I always liked, cherry trees and stuff like that. I always found them very pretty. Alright, I want the fish guy. Where's the fishing dude? Where's the fishers man? Or the fishies? You're over here. For all the NPC in the other places. Yeah, no, that's fair. I would be very happy and content. It's even just the smallest thing. Because I just have trouble, like, actually, like, reading shit. It's not that I can't read. It's just that my brain legit can't keep up with half the stuff I read. Or my mouth can't keep up reading out loud. When I read things. But then when my brain reads, I skip over stuff that might be important to whatever I'm reading. All the ruins you learn. Only the teensiest bits of information. Exactly. Like, you learn a little bit about, like, certain things, but you don't learn everything. You learn, like, maybe, like, how they came to be or why exactly they're there, but how the, like, actual reason why they're there is still a mystery. Yeah, listen, I can write, and I can write well. I can't read as well. That's my thing. I can write, I can't read well. Alright, where do we want to go, chat? I kind of want to go to the other areas, so then I can unlock the maps there. But I'm gonna have to go here in a quick sec. But yeah, no, I'm good at writing, not so good at reading. Can I fit through here? Oh, I can fit through here. Fuck yeah. Oh, I might just fit through here. Oh, yo, chat. But yeah, if you also look at the block of text for a panda army, it's actually very poetic. Like, actually. I love that few characters are that are voiced for. Yeah, I mean a boat. I have boat. I'm in boat now. Deja vu. Been in this place before. I know the street. Know it's my time. Come on. Ah, there. There is a thing here. Oh, there's a fishing spot here. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, that's good to know. I skip most of the audio dialogue. I'm gonna be honest. I skip most of the regular dialogue. Because if it's not voice line, my brain just doesn't care. My brain legit can't care enough to understand.
What's the hurry?
Look at these birds. Well, goodbye. They left me. Now I'm all alone. Savage. Alright. Well, I need to go do something real fucking quick. So before we continue any further with the story, I'm gonna claim these first of all. Second of all, I will be right back. Yeah. And I'll turn on the music back for you guys, because I noticed that you guys were having a good time jamming out to it. Alright. I'll be back. Holy fuck, that took so much longer than expected. Hi, chat. Hopefully I didn't scare any of you. I don't know how long ago Clover left, but I hope Clover has a wonderful time zone. Holy fuck. Oh, that took so much longer than I expected. I'm so sorry for taking so long, chat. Anyways, we're in Azuma now. Alright, just give me a quick sec to set back up here. I managed. Nice. I see nice. That is a nice amount of points. 100k? Nice. Alright. Alright, Lily, you can hush. Hush, Lily. Turn back on the game. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay. Well. Well, I guess the good thing that happens is I have medication now. So that's a positive. Oh fuck, it took so long. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for taking so long. Oh god. I did not think it would take that long. Also, I don't know how to get this purple shit. How do I get them? How do I destroy them? How do I beat them? So I want to go grab this tower. Why? Because I like map. Map is cool. I am in boat. Yes, yes. I have boat now. You can go zoomy in boat. Yes, boat, boat. Boats are cool. Oh, what's this? I want you. You look cool. Oh, you're one of like these things. Okay, I don't want... Never mind. Just won't grab you right away then. Fine. It's fine.
What's the hurry?
Also, thank you for those who stuck around, or were able to stick around. I'm so sorry for taking so long. I feel so bad. I don't know why I keep apologizing for it. But I do. I feel bad. I feel bad for making y'all wait. Could I ever tell you why? No. But I feel bad. I was playing Genshin. Yeah, no, that's fair. Wait, what's up here? There's a thing up there. I want to teleport. What do you mean I can't teleport? Currently disabled. Oh, because I uncovered map. Okay. Oh, there's a waypoint. I won't go to waypoint now. Why? Because cause I see shiny and I want shiny. Holy fuck, that fucking jump scared me. Oh, hi. Wait, where did you go? Where are you going, little guy? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Where did he go? There was a little guy here and he just left. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. There's another shine. Okay, Panda, you need to stop. Panda. On with story. Go get story shit, Panda. Panda story. Panda story. Anyways, we're in Inazuma. And it's time to go to a tea shop. Can I get... Yay! I've been needing this one for a long time now for a couple things in my teapot.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
No.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon, I'm going to fucking yeet you out a window.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think
Is he the dog?
to meet us?
Oh my god, look
Who
at the-
forgot their promise. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Oh my god, look at him!
What? Is that dog talking to
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
I love him! Can I pet him? I want to pet him. You look so fluffy. I want him. I want him. I want a plushie of him. Can I have him, please? Where did the human-looking Tama go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey!
I want the doggo, though.
To getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
The courage to face the lightning?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
You mean he died in a duel before the throne?
Ah, so you've heard of his story.
Yeah, that was the one that the person told
His
us.
light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Himigimi? I'm just gonna call it the
Yes, of
Himigimi.
course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Let's go.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh?
Oh? Where?
Can I have the doggo?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Can I have the dog? Is that an in-look to his power? Does he have a little dog sidekick? He's the owner of the tea house? Woof. He's a very good boy. Oh, I love him. Chad, I want him. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Can I have a sign? Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Oh, he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I love him, chat. Chat, I want him. Fuck yeah. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello. Oh. Thank you. Bye-bye. Are any books in here? No? Okay. And there are no books in here, Sadage. Chest. Oh, I got a beetle! Oh, hell yeah. Are you a good boy? You're a very good boy. If I could, I would feed you, but I can't. And now it's sad. Although I would like to feed you, he is a very good boy, and I love him very, very much. But yes, Catherine is a robot. If y'all haven't discovered that already. There is no doubt in my mind, or at least she's some sort of like... She's something similar to that. I wondered what the key
Astra
is.
Abyssosk.
That makes so much more sense once you put that together. It makes sense why she's everywhere. Yeah. And there's even a cutscene where it like gives you a picture of what she looks like from behind, and you can and like on the collar of like where her neck is, like where her like neck collar is, you can see a little keyhole. That it's like, why is that there? That doesn't look like it's quite part of the outfit. And that makes more sense that it's that she's a robot. I don't know what the fuck that was. That definitely got on the mic. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Just give me a quick second. I'm gonna make sure nothing happened. Cat's knocked something off the cat tower. Or one of the things off the cat tower. So if that thump picked up on Mike, I'm very sorry. Ooh, wait, that's actually really pretty. But yeah, other than everything's fine. It's literally the cat's knocked something off the cat tower.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
No, there's things embedded in the
Visions.
statue. Visions?
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue a Vision Hunt decree? The Vision
Before I
Hunt decree.
try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Yes.
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Oh.
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Interesting.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Yeah,
Of course,
cool, would have
this is my
thought?
own limited understanding. As for
Paige,
the
you gotta
reason
come sit
behind
though,
the
honey.
recent
Come on.
Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Interesting.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions.
Yes,
embedding
Paige.
each one in this statue.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
Paige?
this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen
It's
as
glitching again?
a symbol of eternity.
Alright, hold on.
But if that's the case, wouldn't they say that the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish?
Alright, can somebody clip it and send it in chat? We might need a VIP or a mod to send it. Because I have no idea what's happening. So my audio is fine, it's literally just the game audio. This happens every session. Every time we play, every time we play this, it, like, glitches out something. I don't hear it personally. But that's probably because, like, I'm not listening to, like, the feedback. Or not, like, listening to it through the... through, like, OBS. I don't know why it's like that. But yeah. It might be okay now, because it normally just takes a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this. Just give me a quick sec. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, I have an idea. But we're gonna need to...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The
Yeah, it
Vision
works.
Hunt
You got it,
Decree
Icy.
is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato
Yeah.
has been committed to fighting it since the day
I
it
don't
was
know why it
announced.
does it once in a while. It's so weird, because it's fine.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
The fuck was that? I'm sorry, game. I'm dealing with fucking audio issues with you. I don't need you to throw, like, weird, ominous lore at me. What the fuck? What was that sound just now? Probably the audio glitching.
What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's admirations.
Aspirations?
Aspirations. I know how to read.
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true,
I see.
Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
I see you sleep, because we also have D&D today, but also Icy, what the fuck? You need to stop. I will fight you. Stop it, Icy. So a vision symbolizes the ambition, not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Let me know if it does it again. Sorry, I had to cough. No, I don't want to cancel. Okay. Yes, hi, Paige. Here we go. Alright, Genshin. I meant to sleep and get lots of rest, but brain was also like this morning. Said no this morning. Damn, no, I understand that. Alright, I'm gonna go here, get audio. Maybe that should help. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe this should help. I don't know. It's probably gonna be a lot louder than normal. Yeah. It's gonna be very loud. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys so your guys' ears are saved at least. If I can get it to the volume I want. Okay, that's close enough. Yeah, now the music's too loud though. God damn it. I could never be satisfied. Okay, let's see. I always hate when the music is super loud. If it happens again, let me know.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Hold on. Oh, I am going the wrong way. Oh. So no, wait, where am I going? Help right there. Teleport. Because I want to ride the boat. I'm gonna ride the boat. It's the wrong way. Don't know what that does, but I just did it. Oh. Let me know if it's too loud. Or if it's not loud enough. Because it looks like it should be good. But I don't know. I went too far out. Go like that. Oh. Okay. Go like this. Alright. So we've got to go out a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, no, I understand that, Icy. Have a good rest, okay? I don't know if I already responded to that or not, but yeah. Have a good rest. Oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? What's happening? There we go. Alright, now we leave. That's all I wanted. Goodbye.
What's the hurry?
Should I be up here? Probably not. Am I up here though? Yes. What is this? Hello, what are you? You're cool. That is sword. Well, I know what it is. It is sword. It looks like katana. It is katana. Uh-oh. It's so weird to have the sound effects and everything's up, now. Like, I prefer things quite quiet, because then I feel like I can hear myself think. It's so weird to have everything up so loud now. But hopefully that fixed the audio issue. But that's so weird. It might be a glitch with the beta separating thing I have. Because for those who don't know, Stream Elements OBS has recently came out with a thing so then you can separate your audio from your audio from your desktop, like from each other. So like I have Genshin set up as a different audio source than like say like the Spotify and my mic. So it might be a glitch with that. Because I don't hear it in game and we might have to put up with that for a little bit. And if we do, that's okay. I'll wait till this all get back. There we go. Okay. It seems fixed for now. Yeah, if it's a bit louder or anything like that, that's probably because I turned up everything. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Wolfos! Where's Razor? Bum bum bum. Oh. How did you see me?
There's more.
How do you know where I am?
What's the hurry?
What? Thank you. I just wanted to be left alone. What the fuck is that? The fuck are you? The fuck is that? A strange entity known as Thundersphere. Characters who wield electric power, who are looked after in Inazuma, can use it to move around at lightning speed. Ooh, wait, that's actually could be useful. Yes, Paige says hi. Isn't that right, Pudge? Yeah. Oh, so okay, I know what these things are like then. Okay. Yes, Paige, hi. My beetle. Bum 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 bum. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to figure out that. Yes, Paige says hi to chat. He's very cuddly today, and I'm not quite sure why. She's been very, very cuddly recently, and I'm unsure why. I wonder if it's something to do with the cold. Wolfos. Razor, where are you? Well, I know where you are, but where are you? Oh, it's... Oh, these things. Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck was rustling behind me? I don't know, and I don't know if I care to know. Was that a tanuki? Is that what that is? Are those guys tanukis? They look like tanukis. I think those guys are tanukis. They're very cute, and I like them. Damn it, there's too many things I want to draw, but my brain's just like, no, what if I don't draw, though? Hi! You're pretty. Riku. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. And also, waypoint. Oh, these are... Oh, this is a shrine.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
What is this? Oh. Oh, I've seen a tree like this before. Probably not the exact same shape, but I've seen it. Sacred Sakura. What are you? You're pretty. I like this tree. Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't know what this does, though. Okay, so I offer the things to it, and then you will receive upgrades to your electric... Oh, okay. So that's what those do. Okay.
See that he stays safe.
What are you? Geez, she calls. Yes, I would like one. Isn't it called a fortune slip box? Got it. Here's how it goes. First, shake this thing over here. Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out from it. Give it to me. I'll give you a matching strip of paper. I'm pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip. Whatever. problem with that. Isn't there a shelf-like thing outside we can use to... What? Sip an ill fortune. Okay. There's a chance every day you to receive a fortune slip. Shake a bamboo slip from this fortune slip box in exchange of a bamboo strip. Okay. Yeah, I want to try my luck. What'd it say? The bamboo slip, right? Okay. One slip of fortune. Okay, please remember that. It's too tiring otherwise. No, wait. If I'm... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, not bad. Paimon clearly bring you good fortune. I didn't mean to do that. How do I read it? I want to read it. How do I read the fortune slip? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Someone says strips of paper. Regardless, fate and destiny are things as scraps in one's forged hands. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Wait, can I read it? Wait, does it say read? Did I just not see a button or something? Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, it's good fortune today. Spring has come to the withered tree. Your lucky object of the day. Rising bamboo shoots. Fuck yeah. Woohoo! I get to be a panda. Woo!
Talk to the Electro Archon.
I don't want to. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Ah, this way. Or is it because it... Hold on. No, I should be able to. What? I don't know why I'm not able to use those, and it makes me sad. I pressed the right button, and it do nothing. It only gray for me. Okay, I need to turn this down for my own sake, because if I... Oh god, my brain's not gonna be okay. Alright, I'll turn this back up for a little bit for what it could be for you guys. So you guys can actually hear shit. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, well, hello there. Okay. Supposed to enter here. Alright, here we go. In we go.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard... Dawn... No, it's hard to top the Jade Chamber, because holy...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests.
The Jade
Miss
Chamber is
Kamisato
literally, like,
delighted
a
to
different
finally
level.
meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Alright, hold... I can't... I literally can't do it. Okay.
Yes. As the
It's
daughter
fine.
of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand this is slightly anticlimactic. I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot.
Oh no.
Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I did not come to start a rebellion. I'm just here to meet the Shogun. Raiden Shogun.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now, but I
No,
don't...
please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What is with my smirk smile? Or my smug smirk that I have on my face? My smirk
I will
smug
introduce
mnemene.
you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
Oh?
You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Okay.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Oh.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does
Interesting.
Paimon got that right?
Correct.
Remember that,
Please
chat.
do all you can to help them.
Because I won't.
I will await your return here.
I will do as you wish.
Then you have my
Oh,
gratitude.
look at those. Look at those paintings in the background.
I'm
Those
sure
are
you'll
cool.
do great.
The paintings in the background are so fucking cool. Okay, I am going to just put the audio back to where it was.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this
Is
level
level okay?
Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
I can hear you, Paimon. I don't care. Paimon talks too much.
You hear Paimon?
Oh, I can't see you. Oh. Wait, where did they go? Where could they have gone? What? Where did they go? I mean, alright, I guess. Alright. Quite know what's happening, but okay. I've been delivered food, chat. I have sugar donuts now. Or, ah, Paige! Sugar-covered donuts. And they look absolutely delicious. And you don't get them now. They're mine. They're my donuts. Ha ha ha. What do these do? What on earth do these do? I don't know what these do. I keep finding them everywhere. Radiant spin crystal. I don't know what the spin crystals do, but I just keep collecting them. I'm just like, okay, I guess these are mine now. So I just collect them. I'm like, these are mine now, I guess. You can do something with them in your teapot. I don't know what you can do with them in your teapot. They show up with the traveler, with the little traveling teapot man. I think his name is Chubby, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's another Tanuki! Wait, is this a Tanuki? Is this a Tanuki? I think this is a Tanuki, because he's got the little leaf, and that makes me think of, like, Tom Nook. Hi! Oh, bye! Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Hi! That must be a Tanuki. Something with your teapot. I don't know what you can do. Because, like, Chubby, the traveling, like, teapot salesman guy, like, he can give them to you, but I don't know, like, what exactly... Like, you can buy them off him, but I don't know what they do. So I've just been collecting them. Now this is a Tanuki. Look at them, they're so cute. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Of course you're leading me to... No, I don't want it. Oh, he looks so sad now! I feel bad now. Chad, I feel bad now. I left him. What do I do now? Oh, I forgot that, what was it today? MCC today. Is MCC... How long till MCC starts? Probably not that long. Welcome back, Rabbity. I hope you had a lovely burb. I found Tanukis. I don't want to fight those guys. I think these are the in-games... This is the game's way of being like, hey, these are Tanukis. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. And yet I'm choosing to. Bug. I want the bug. Can I have the bug? My bug. What the fuck are those? What are these? What are you? What? What are these? What are these? Can I turn you? What are you? Oh! Ah!
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, cool. I like that. Those are cool. Oh. Pretty butterfly.
Is this an answer from this world?
I want, thank you. I want the lavender fruit shit. It's all good, Rabbity. I'm pretty sure that means you gotta go, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Rabbity. I wish you good luck on whatever you do.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
I was just about to dig into my donuts, though.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Sorry, chat, I'm just eating food. Fuck, I bit my tongue.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
You've lived here for for a long time. Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore.
I want to voice a character in
Ever
Genshin.
since they took my
That would be
vision
fun.
away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Aww.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh yeah, maybe if you just got good at remembering.
That reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
Oh?
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Oh, interesting.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Okay. Alright. Let's see.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Yeah, if he doesn't leave first. I found his diary.
This looks like Tejima's diary, alright. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string
Damn.
broke, so I
Oh, that's a
chased
big
after it
L.
as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait, there's more!
Oh?
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
The shrine? Let me in. Oh, that's pretty.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
pretty.
Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway,
That's absolutely
if he had
gorgeous.
this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
It might.
One day.
Use elemental. Oh, use elemental sight. Whoops. It's literally leading towards the diary. There's something in the house. I can't go in the house though. Huh? Here? It's telling... What are you... What is it saying? What are you doing? What? Check what? What am I checking?
Here we are. This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
Paimon, I swear to God, if you try to fucking steal it.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Where is that place again?
If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda village. There'll be a safe house for us there. Aww. It's here.
So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
I guess they didn't make it.
Let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
He didn't make it, that's why he lives here. His friend didn't make it. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's so sad.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Oh.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
Because it's passion.
Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially.
He feels nothing?
After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it.
Aww.
It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her?
It would be better than
When I
you
think
not
about
being
it
there
like
at all.
I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing.
Oh, this is so sad.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying.
That's so
if you
sad.
lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too.
Yeah, you lose all your passion because that's what powers the vision.
The state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go find the next person.
We were able to somewhat help him. So that's what
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
So that's what happens when you lose your vision and you're still around kicking the bucket. I don't know what that does, but it's mine now. I came in for the sad story. Yeah, you came in at the perfect time for a sad story, Clover. Person, lost their vision. The vision is powered by, not power, like how strong you are, but it's powered by the passion that you have. And when your vision gets taken away, you lose your passion. You lose what you had of that. And for the person we were just talking to, that was for their loved one, who they'd been waiting there for 13 years for. They lost their memory of her. I'm getting choked up just saying it. 'Cause it's so fucking sad. I want to fucking cry. But I'm not going to because my brain's like, no, you can't cry in front of people. I don't know why, but I can't.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun.
Yeah, 30 years, that's what I said.
They're responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Oh no.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand?
Hey,
Not
Amori!
some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Emergency provisions? Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
Yeah, like Paimon. Paimon is emergency
see.
food.
You
They can
seem to
take
have come
Paimon.
just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything.
Because he doesn't remember.
He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Because he probably doesn't remember. Way to turn your back on each other. Just come back and they're just like backs facing each other. Oh, that's awesome.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions.
I'm eating another
I don't know
donut.
whether it's rumors or whether
So if
they're
I don't
trying
talk,
to
that's why.
blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone
owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Alright.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
That's right, they couldn't have. Alright, so once we get to the treasure hoarders, what we're going to do is I'm probably going to end stream there and we're going to raid somebody who's doing it. Pika! Wait. Hold on. Doggy-sha.
Pika! Play.
Backflip. Okay, but doggo.
Pika?
It's a good doggo. I love Pika.
Play.
Apparently I've been told more than once, that it's very creepy how well I am at that. Apparently it creeps out my mother. To how creepy I'm good at doing the Pikachu voice, and I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, can I order stuff from you? I can! Chat recipes. Oh, you know what I'm doing, chat. I have to know. I have to know the recipes. I have to, chat. Sorry, chat. I have to know the recipes. They're pulling me in, chat. It's recipes.
How can I improve my culinary skills?
It's recipes. Where are they? There they are. Hehehe. I consume them. What do I do with these? I'm curious. Because, like, I know that they're probably, like... They're for something, obviously. People money. Alright, Clover, have a wonderful rest of your time zone if you're going. Oh, wait, money, go by. Wait. I know what I'm doing.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
What page? Yep, that's what I used to say. That's what I used to think as well. People know money. Clover Sashi. No, Clover, no! Hi, do you sell anything? Oh, I could buy books from you! Fuck yeah! Oh, but I don't... This looks like a Jolteon. That just straight up looks like a Jolteon. Oh, I think I need this. I think I need this series, actually. I think I need the Princess Mina series. I'm not sure.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Yeah! Collecting books is on purpose. I keep accidentally pressing E. God fucking damn it. There's actually, like, advancements for collecting types of certain books. Let's see if I can find which one they are. I'm very close to completing one. Yeah. There's like special like achievements for collecting them. Yeah, Moonlight Bamboo Forest is another one that I need to collect all of. Let's see. I know that there's a bunch of them. It's why I like collecting the books, because the books are actually very interesting. And while they have a lot of lore, and I know that I'm never actually gonna read them. Oh yeah, and then there's one for learning that. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of them. There's a bunch of different books. And you can actually go read like all the books as well. All the books you get, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can read them in— no, that's not what I meant. Go back. All the books you get, you can read them in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, you can read them all in here. Yeah, you can read them. Well, I read them? Probably not. There are very few books that I've actually collected. The entire series of. I'm consuming all this info. Wait, this one, it looks like it has a little panda on it. Wait! That one looks like it has a little panda on it. I want it. I also just like collecting things. So if there's something that like, it's like super, it's like super cool, I want to collect it. So like something like books. It's like little, like I might not read them, but it's like meaningless to like probably a large amount of people, but I want them. Just so I can say I have them all. Look at butterfly, pretty butterfly, my butterfly now. Alright, Paige, you gotta come sit. You can't... Paige, you gotta come sit. Haha! It's you dicks.
We really outdid
Paige,
ourselves
you
this time.
can't sit on the
All
keyboard.
those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's
phone is
just the
going off.
beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss.
You the man.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Time to beat the shit out of them.
Another test subject. I got careless.
You got careless. Maybe that's just what I want you to think. Have you ever considered that? Yeah, but that's why often I'll go to libraries and be like, ooh, books. It's often why in this, I'll just be like, oh, books, 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 books. And I'll just go collect books. Here we go.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Yeah, fuck you.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders?
Forget it.
Use
Tell us.
someone like you.
Forget it. Tell us all you know about that. Not likely. What has it you looted?
Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
Well, be taking
I didn't
that,
want
thank
anyone
you.
else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
Well, it seems like a one-sided deal.
Deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Paimon, I'm about to beat you up.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Wait, so why? What? So bro helped out at the general food store? Or the general goods store?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Oh.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
So because he lost his vision,
Kurosawa was
he couldn't remember that.
all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did.
Well, because nobody probably knew.
And held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember. So he was purchasing food for literally the entire little village that he's a part of. But because his memory... Because his vision held that memory, he doesn't remember? Oh, that... Oh, no. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Oh no.
Sword? What sword?
Oh no.
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
Oh, so that's the
I've
sword that
asked
he
him
keeps
about
on
his
him.
origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword
I
yourself?
feel like family heirlooms are a little bit
Perhaps he'll even
different.
provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
no,
you
that's
agree?
fair.
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again
Paimon,
and see if
if
he can remember anything.
Paimon, if you try to take the sword, I swear to fucking God. So, this dude was so down for, like, protecting the village and making sure the people were okay that he was willing to spend his own money to make sure they had food on the table. He was willing to let himself go hungry for a night just so then they didn't have to.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Uh-oh.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually. Yeah.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation?
Because that's how much you cared about the
I really
village.
don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
I see a dog in the background. Panda,
The
don't get
sword
distracted.
was once wielded by my father.
Mm-hmm.
I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door.
Uh-oh.
My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely.
Yeah, I would
What
imagine.
did he say? I can't seem to remember that either.
Oh
It
no.
would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me.
Oh, this is so
So
sad.
many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Oh?
Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice?
I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was
What
so
other thing?
desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I
What other thing,
somehow
Clover?
still felt sorry.
I
when
don't
threatening
quite
me with
understand
my
what you're
blade.
referencing, but okay.
I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what
Gilly
to do
planes?
with myself.
Yet another troubled soul.
Wait, was there like some sort of
When
like
we get the chance, let's
person
speak
that
to
was
Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
a virtue? Were four ruins, and they were virtue and other things were four ruins, and they connected. Oh, I don't know if I saw that. If I did see that, my brain probably skipped over it, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Losing a vision is
Fortunately for
terrible.
us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the
Does it
next
mean I
poor
can't
soul.
lose my power? No, it was a quest. Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't know if I got it or not. Oh, that's so sad. Do I go help this next guy? I kind of want to go help this next guy, but I'm gonna be sad if I do this. I'm gonna get sad, aren't I? I'm not gonna... Oh, I wish I could attack those. That would be cool. Like, you could, like, attack them and interact with them. That would have been sick.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword
I love when the
master
trail
around
is...
these parts.
I love when I can see the trail in the cutscene.
Present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This
Ooh,
is
art.
a dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right
Oh,
as
they
rain in
think
no
he's
time.
been possessed?
Hey there. Did something happen?
They think
Who
he
are
got
you?
possessed? I'm here
Don't
to
care
help.
whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
No, he's not possessed. He lost his
From the
vision.
way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
No, we're not.
Please,
We traveled very far.
accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert.
That poor girl.
You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail.
Alright.
And you can decide whether to stay or to leave.
Alright.
Sensei's name is Domon.
So
A name I'm
Domon...
sure you've already heard.
It does sound familiar,
Though
but I don't
self-taught,
remember.
He mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art.
His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
Yep.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine
Oh, we
on
were just
Narukami
up there.
Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
We were just
Not
up
that
there.
we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden,
Fuck
of
yeah.
course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So
Interesting.
don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
No, that's not what they're saying, Paimon.
Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
That's not what they're saying, Paimon. Well, time for another time skip. It was 18. Boop. Confirm. There we go. I pressed G. That's not what I meant to do.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
Uh-oh.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away.
Oh no.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He
That
used to be a
sounds
fellow
familiar.
disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name.
Something's not right.
Thankfully, the shrine maidens
I don't
managed
think
to
he's
subdue
possessed.
him, so the exorcism can finally continue.
I mean, he might
the
be.
ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Something's not right. Is that him?
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
Bloodshot eyes. He could be having a panic attack. They could be red from like crying or something.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Yeah, probably.
Is this definitely the right place?
Oh, there's
Let's look a little further up.
another thing. It's mine now. Ah, there you are.
Suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
'Cause I'm good at running.
Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
I would like to become one.
Unless, I guess it's been a few years.
Maybe his skills have
Oh, this is
improved
one of
again.
his old disciples.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Your mom.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
Your mom.
You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news?
Like the emergency
I'll have
snack
you
can
know,
fucking
I trained
talk.
side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up.
Damn.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
Why?
When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world.
Sounds like a fucking
Sensei
anime
scolded
plotline.
him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Without his vision.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make-Yoshi Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name.
Oh?
I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten.
No, because he probably felt bad.
I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
He probably doesn't know what to do
We
himself.
got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all.
No, he wasn't.
Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
No, we shouldn't.
Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I have a feeling, so he lost his mind. So he had one goal in life, and that was to become the best swordsman around. And now, and without his vision, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do with himself anymore.
You're saying he isn't No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But
Oh, no.
spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Interesting.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
I'm pretty
Correct.
sure
Lady
she's not
Yai
possessed.
is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Something's not
Lady
right.
Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
I suspect he's just lost his mind.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
That's not what he's saying.
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
I don't know what I think about this. So, I don't think he's possessed. I don't think he knows what to do with his life anymore because his passion and his memories are taken away. All that he strived for, all those years of working so hard. And the techniques he learned to get rid of his agitation are all forgotten. He can't remember them. Meaning that he's probably always agitated about something. And now, and he doesn't know what to do now. He doesn't know where to go. He probably feels like he's wasted most of his life, but he doesn't know what to do. Guessing because his friend's an old man, he's definitely an old man at this point. This is very pretty.
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder
Oh,
Kinyo is
it's
so
you!
excited. She has a really striking presence.
Oh my god, you!
Is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing.
I know
It's
you.
not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
I knew it.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be
slowly
stripped of
scooching
one's
backwards.
vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught.
Interesting.
Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai?
Uh-oh.
Where did he come from?
Uh-oh.
Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them?
Aww.
I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Aww.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now,
All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue.
Look at Paimon's face. Paimon's just
I
like,
want to
yes.
keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Monocle's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands.
This is so sad.
Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
Aww.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Also, I recognize this person. Also, I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but when there's like the little ear flaps like that, that's because they have cat ears or like some type of like mammal ears.
Guess that sort of solves
I'm guessing
this
because
one,
of all
huh?
the fox motif stuff, herds are probably fox ears. I'm just guessing from like everything around. The fact that she's up here with it in front of a giant fox tree. Yes, it seems as a good of resolution as we had hoped for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh?
So, my intuition was correct.
Hi.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores.
Hi.
For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Oh, did I? You are also very pretty, by the way. I love your hairstyle.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Hey, I'm not child, that's Tommy.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Mondstadt, wolves. This one and Liyue are foxes. Liyue is a bit different. Liyue, I wouldn't associate Liyue with foxes. I would associate this with foxes, yes. Or Inazuma with foxes. Liyue, I'd probably end up linking them with the dragon, most likely. Because that's what Rex Lapis was, and Rex Lapis had a huge impact on Liyue and how it ran things. The Adepti would probably be, what is it? A crane? Or at least to me it'd be a crane. Yes, but while the dragon had something was important to the story, it wasn't necessarily like as big of a deal to them. Like they saw it as more of a problem than anything. Whereas Liyue, that's what the Archon dressed as. That's how the Archon presented themselves. So it's very, very big and important for them.
Catch the wind.
Yeah, dragons are very important to Chinese culture as well. And I know foxes are important to Japanese culture. Because it's like the nine-tailed like fox spirits and stuff like that. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon.
Pretty.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing the visions can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
Is she gonna end up losing her vision?
Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because she wanted to. It's up to her.
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon,
And
you
yet
are
Paimon-
most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so
Oh, she has
before
a
he
beauty
ever
mark.
became my attendant.
Oh.
Also, I'm not associated with Paimon.
Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the
Friend
open
request
compared to how you are behind
accepted.
the screen.
You know,
We can be friends.
you know, when you've casually sent your friend a request to become friends on something, you're like, ah, yes, accept friend request.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions.
It's really bad.
What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from their torment. It seems to be a fate worse than death. I agree with the last one. Especially with how this world works, a vision is important to a person. You can't just strip it away from someone and expect there not to be consequences.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar,
Yeah, you would
lightnings
be...
flash, the winds assault, and
You
the
wouldn't be
rains
very
descend.
really care about
All these
them.
things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the vision hunt decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you she wouldn't reject
Also,
them.
his voice actor sounds familiar.
placed
Where have
my
I heard
trust
him
in the
before?
right person after all.
Has he voiced other
Now then.
characters in this game?
Given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House?
Oh, we
We
could.
ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Alright, now we're just going straight to the tea house.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So,
Toma, I don't trust
This
you.
place anyway. What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun.
Look at that little
Komisato clan has
doggo.
the exclusive right to plan, build, and
He's
repair
such a
any
happy
property
little
on this
guy.
land, and even to allow or deny
I love
access.
him.
Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
No, that's fair.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Well, you gotta keep a bit of
Once
privacy.
the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Ah.
Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt Decree? No, because we've already been told that. So we've already been told that there's other people fighting it, but there's not much they can do. Because, like, you're up against God. How the fuck? Like, why would you? Like, you're just gonna get smited down, most likely. Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt Decree? I would imagine this would be a yes, but it got rejected. This one would have been... There are the people, however, they do not have... They cannot do as much as what would like to be done, and without consequence. So I'm gonna ask this one. What kind of god is the Raiden Shogun?
The Almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions.
Unless I can
Most of them formal
ask all three.
ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply.
Oh?
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose.
Oh, interesting.
Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Oh, I can ask all of them. Okay. Alright, so this is... So they've mentioned gods on a couple occasions. Now I'm curious how the hierarchy goes, because I think the way that the hierarchy goes is it goes gods, archons, which are closely under, adepti, humans, and so on. If that makes sense. I'm not sure how to explain it other than that, but I think that's like the general hierarchy that has been established so far. As for what rankings each archon has, I'm not sure. I know that Venti is the lowest, and it's kind of obvious why as well. Sorry, I see. I think this one, the Raiden Shogun, is going to end up being one of the higher ranking ones. Just because of how precise and how matter-of-fact they seem to be. And that, Zhongli is most likely one of the, like, middle in-between ones, or, like, still a little bit closer to the top, but, like, definitely, like, in between everybody. Is no one else fighting
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
So while there are other people, there's so few of them that they can't do
Nevertheless,
anything.
In addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
Interesting.
To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course.
Yeah, I was about to say.
We have tried
boom.
on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the
she's
Tenryou
very cool,
Commission
isn't
and the
she?
Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably
She's my
adopt a
second favorite
stance of
character under
unconditional support for the
Venti, I'm
Shogun's
guessing.
decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
She's
It
very
almost
smart.
makes
She
one
definitely
wonder
knows
whether they
what
had
she's
a
talking
hand in the
about.
Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
I have no further questions.
Paimon has a question though.
Oh?
I swear to
What
God,
would
if
you
it's
like
how
to know, Paimon?
is it something about getting more?
Plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
Oh no, that's more important. Yeah, that's a pretty good question.
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please,
Tubbo was subbed in.
do not forget
Tubbo
that
subbed in?
challenging the Vision Hunt decree
What
is tantamount
what
to
did Tubbo
challenging
sub
a
in
deity.
for?
Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
Also, I'm totally not watching Sneak on the sidelines.
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree.
Ponk. Oh, okay.
For
Prob-
example,
I'm
by
guessing
providing
like
vision
something
bearers
happened and they
with
couldn't
safe
make it.
refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Oh, probably.
Don't underestimate
I wouldn't be
the
surprised
talents
about
of the
making fake
craftspeople
visions.
in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went. That's right, because Venti had a fake vision. So then he didn't look suspicious and he could get stuff without, people suspecting him. And he could still use, like, his powers and whatever. Yeah. He has a fake vision on him. If you look at his character design, he has a fake vision on him. So he can use it. So that when he's, like, out and about talking to people, it's not like, oh yeah, here you go, by the way, throws a bunch of wind at them. It's like, oh, you don't have a vision, what the fuck?
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu,
I'm
who is
pretty-
providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh, fuck.
Darn!
If I remember correctly, I remember hearing something about,
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
if I remember correctly, I looked at, looking at Zhong Li's design and remembering Zhong Li's design, I'm pretty sure he had a fake vision as well. Or he had a vision as well, which would make sense if it would be fake. Because he can use rock powers anyways, but he chose to live among, the rest of Liyue. So if he wanted to blend in but still be able to use his, like, powers, he would have to have a vision. Or, like, a fake vision. To make it seem like it was... But he was this guy... But he disguised his whole thing for whatever. Or whatever. Was a stolen vision. Oh, you mean well, I guess they're based off, like, chess pieces. The little, like, I can't remember what they're called. But it's all the things that the Archons have. So far, if I remember correctly, Senora has Ventis and, yeah, Geonosis. And the disguise can only give you so far from, like, A disguise can only get you so far to, like, where you look acceptable without having to get, like, a certain thing. Because, like, if you're just, like, a random person or, like, an animal and all of a sudden they, like, notice you're able to throw, like, shit down. Yeah, the geonosis is different from vision. A geonosis is like... I'm not sure what a geonosis is, actually. It's something... I wonder if it has something of, like, control. It's a way to help control everything. Like power or something. Venti is still able to use his powers. Exactly. Venti is still... Yeah, but so is, Zhongli. We just don't use him. We just never see him use them. But if you look at his character, he's still able to use it. Either way, geonoses are something very powerful. Something very important. Apparently, I'm not sure exactly what they are, but yeah. Yeah, geonoses aren't a vision. But because they're an Archon, they can use those powers without needing a vision. Yeah, he was disguising it as his vision.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation
I really like having
of the entire
discussions like
Kamisato
these.
clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
Like, breaking down what exactly things are and, like, how they work. Geonosis, I'm still iffy on. I'm not quite sure exactly what they do. Also, her eyes are very blue in the center. Very pretty.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
Okay.
There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okie dokie. I feel like I could still keep going. I still want to keep going. Look at the good boy. Look at him. Look at the good boy. Look how good he is. He's just a cute little boy. Hold on. Chat, I want to take a picture of him. I'm my character. I don't care about my character. I wanna see this cute boy. Look at him! Look at him, chat! Look how good of a boy he is! Aw, he's such a good boy. Look at that photo, chat. Look at that photo. That's a good photo. Look at that little boy. Oh, I'm saving that photo. He's such a good boy. He's just a good little boy. I love him so much. But yeah, I like having conversations like that where, like, we're talking about, like, what things are, how things work. I've unlocked a story quest. Oh, I've unlocked Jean's story quest. Okay, cool. I don't really care, though. We have more important matters. AKA... I don't know, other shit. bam, bam, bam. Yes, he's a very good boy, and I love him very, very much.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
Uh-oh.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time.
Uh-oh.
You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Watch as they're gonna have fucking
Can't
visions.
you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh?
I'm ready to kick some ass.
Just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
Let's move.
Hey, wait. Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Oh, I recognize you too!
Come on, this way.
I recognize you. I've seen you before.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a
I
moment.
like your tattoos. They're very pretty.
This isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
That doesn't mean shit.
Hey, wait.
I was about to say, she definitely has a vision. I don't like that all our characters have visions. I kind of want a character that doesn't have a vision. Like, I know technically the main character, whatever, doesn't have a vision, but I want a character that, like, doesn't have, like, some sort of, like, special,
Wise
like,
choice. All right,
fire
let's
or
go.
whatever power.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision.
Because if majority of people don't have a vision, why are we getting the small majority where they all have visions?
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
So, the vision they took was fake?
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction.
I like
that you're
her.
on
She's
the
very
same
pretty,
side.
by the way.
You just didn't know it, you know?
She's got a funky fire spirit, and I like her.
Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current
Hi,
owner
Yoimiya.
of Naganohara
Yoimiya?
Fireworks.
Yoimiya, nom nom
It ain't
nom nom nom.
much, but it's honest work.
Give me a character that knows how to cook. What do you mean?
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya.
So they
She's
get a
the
cook
queen of
bonus.
the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer
When
on
they
Narukami
use him or
Island just wouldn't be
something.
the same.
What do you mean? There is a character that knows how to cook. There's a character that's literally a professional chef.
Fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking
fact, they're
Master
part of my
Masakatsu.
party.
He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
Okay, but not her. I don't like
Ugh, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
It's from
It's too
Elemental
bad good
Reactions. Yes,
people
I know
seldom
that.
get
So
the
they would have to,
recognition
like,
they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
they would have to figure out something to, like, give players a reason why they would want to play them. Other than just, like... Yeah, they would have to give, like, them, like, more speed or something. They would have to give them, like, better speed, or are the only ones able to hold, like, certain weapons or something like that. Like, maybe there's, like, a specific, like, type of sword or, like, type of bow and arrow that only they can have. Because I know that there's Alloy, which if you don't know, I think that's a PlayStation exclusive character, if I remember correctly. Or if I remember seeing them from the website. Yeah. Or make monsters more immune to certain, like, elements and such not. Yeah, or maybe, like, they're diverse in, like, several different weapons. So whatever you need, like, maybe you need long range. Or maybe you need, like, close combat. Then they're able to handle that kind of weapon. Oop.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has
Gimme,
a plan.
gimme.
Awesome. I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself, I'd probably
Gimme,
get
gimme.
this Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I
Yeah, I
join
would be
you
very,
instead?
very interested in,
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told
Fuck yeah,
us
we
to
got
come for
her.
help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant
No shit, really?
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So,
yeah, but what about your
Master
vision?
Wakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
What about your vision? How have they not confiscated your vision yet?
Reliable source. Seems we've got the right.
How does she hide her vision though?
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way. Time to break him out!
Firework maker? Ooh, you're cool. I want fireworks. I'm actually kind of afraid of fireworks, not gonna lie. Fireworks really scare me, and I'm not... Well, I know why. And it's not like a deathly fear, like, oh my god, I'm not... Like, I won't be able to, like, live for myself if I'm near them. Just, like, I don't like them. I would prefer not to deal with them. So, we were talking about... Yeah. Yeah, that's who I was talking about. Yeah, she's a professional cook from Liyue. Like, her whole thing is that she's up for cooking. She cooks anything. And she's like, that's her, that's her big main thing about her character.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Everything she does is revolved
Welcome
around
to the
food.
Adventurers Guild.
And I don't know how I like that about her. Yes, but I do not like her. She can be very annoying at sometimes. Ooh, what do you get? Do you give anything else? No? Okay, I will... I'll send you out. Because you're a new character. You haven't gone out that much. And I haven't sent anyone out here. Where can I send you? I could always use more apples. I'm gonna send Noelle. Oh wait, and I didn't collect something.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Abyssos. Oh. I didn't collect you either, apparently. Well. Guess what? You're going back out! Thank you. There goes Razor. Alright, there we go.
Ad Astra
Abyssos. Mine. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Where do we go? Where are we going? Okay, so we're going over here.
Stomach cramps.
Yes, yes. Hush, hush. I mean, Barbara also gets a cooking bonus. But to be fair, she is a healer. I found her father. You found her Wait, you found her father? Wait, hold on. Dangisha? What? You found her Wait. What? Chef Mao. Oh wait, is that- wait, what? Wait, what? He has many good recipes. Yes, I know. I've been there. What? No. He talks about... Really? Oh, secret entrance. Chat, it's sneaky time. Maybe? I don't know. Sneaky time, chat. I've started spending all my money on
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way.
Do we get to test you as well?
We've got a good chance.
Yo.
I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here.
I would
Let's
imagine.
find Master Masakatsu and get out of here.
Also, how do you hide your vision?
Split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Okay, so she's going BRB.
Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Alright, so she's going BRB. Oh, fuck.
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Talk about a big door. It seems we
I can't even see it.
something shaped like Magatama in order to open it. Eat this.
I dare you!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Watch your step!
Cool it. You must withdraw. Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Alright. Alright, big boy. Just you and me now. I lied. It's not just you and me, apparently. Unless something... Oh, fuck. Okay.
This moment will be frozen in
Alright, big boy. Let's go. Come on, big boy. I thought you liked dancing. Come on, your mama told me you like dancing. At least that's what she said last night.
What's the hurry?
Alright, let's go. Oh!
Who goes there?
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Aha.
This wall looks a bit odd.
Huh, it looks like it's a door.
Trick to it.
Move.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Oh wait, I can shut it down. Oh, there we go. It should make it this easier.
Freeze. Dodge this.
I mean, I could defeat them the other way too, but like, come on. Where's the fun in that? You gotta make the competition at least a little bit easier. So what you gotta do is you gotta kick ass and then leave. Come in, kick ass, and leave. Simple as that.
Frozen in time. Dodge this.
Okay, I'm low on HP.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, there's two of the big boys. Okay. Okay, now we need Barbara.
Soldiers, quick! Take this. Allow me.
No.
Strike first. Get them. Show me what you've got.
Ew!
Go, Barbara, go!
That fucking hurt. What the fuck, man?
Let's dance. Hey.
Show me what you've got. Watch your step. Show me what you've got. I dare you.
Alright, let's see. Kaya's good now. Oh, there I go.
What's the hurry?
Allow me. Show me what you've got.
Freeze.
I won't get this.
Don't push your luck.
Okay, so now we're back down. Alright.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got.
Yes, yes. Very, very cool. What if I could lure them out here? Oh, nope. Gabe really said, no. Gabe really told me, no. You see, kids, this is why you always stock up on food. 'Cause in situations like this, it's very handy to have a bunch of food on you.
Don't get frostbite.
Alright, come at me.
Don't push your luck.
There we go.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Watch your step.
No, your mom.
I dare you.
Oh, you dare?
Don't push your luck.
Damn. You did dare. May I introduce you into that?
Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
I just got absorbed into a teapot. Yeah, you know, it just happens randomly.
I dare you. Cut.
Ow. My feelings. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Watch your step.
Ow.
Show me what you've got.
No!
Don't hold back.
But I am, cause fuck you.
Show me what you've got.
Don't push your luck.
Damn it.
Allow me to strike first.
Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Okay, if I can get one of them. Alright, that'll make that so much easier.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Time for me to go again.
Watch your step.
Got him. Alright.
Ready, steady, go!
I'm just gonna use that to heal everybody. Ay, ay, ay.
Let the show begin. Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Ew. You wanna know what probably would have helped me not being fucking water-like?
Teach me a lesson.
Alright.
Allow me.
There we go. So that's 2. Oh, there's 2 of these guys again. Fuck. I almost need like Elisa's like Aurora thing.
Don't get frostbite. I must withdraw. Don't hold back. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Alright, now I gotta separate these 2. You fucking dickweeds. Okay, which one is down more? You are down more. Okay.
Show me what you've got.
I can't run! Fucking god fucking damn it. Okay.
Don't hold back. Don't push your luck. Allow me. Show me what you've got.
Into the fire. Eat this.
I dare you.
This came to your mom. No, that's fair.
Boba, get them. It really hurt.
Don't hold back.
Alright.
Watch your step.
Has he glitched into the floor? Oh, he's glitched into the floor. I'm not the only one seeing this, correct? Also, thank you, Abe, for coming and telling me your mom and then leaving. Very helpful information.
I dare you.
I think bro's having trouble figuring out how to work stairs. Do you guys think he's having trouble? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's having trouble or not, guys.
Race you. Nice and spicy.
Don't hold back.
Oh, trust me, I'm not. But you wish I was, though.
I'll protect us.
I dare you.
Oh, so sorry.
I've been bested.
Mm-hmm, you have been. Bro really said fuck physics. I can go through the floor if I want to. Training dummies. Cool. Can I become one with the dummies? Because I am one. I am a dummy. I'm a big old dum-dum.
Dodge this.
Oh, fuck.
This doesn't look good.
Jump and really die. Oh, I forgot how. Oh God. No. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh, that's funny. Oh, come on. Haha. Thank you. My chest, gimme. Alright, where am I going? Okay, I'm going up there. Okay, we need to shut off the armor suit.
Bellowing thunder! Just take this! Yeah!
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze. You must withdraw.
Open the door. Oh, it's a maze. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that this is a maze. See, I'm just gonna... Oh no, I have to move that to move that. Okay. Okay. Just real quick, I gotta grab some shit. Can I move this, please? Thank you. Alright, here we go, guys. It's boss battle time.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Oh no.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
You'd be surprised.
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't
Damn.
come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Hello, Mobile Clover. Nice to finally meet you.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson.
Oh, who's
that's
this
all.
fish?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army.
You
What's she
expecting
doing
me?
here?
Yeah. Well, honestly, I don't really care whose devices you're on, but it's nice to finally meet you. I knew I'd meet you eventually. You see, the streamer knows all. Don't be deceived by the smile that I am forced to wear. 'Cause I wear it for hours at a time, staring at my ceiling, trying to hold back what's on my mind. Anyways.
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, that is a very important question.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
And she's already gone. Yep.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Uh-oh.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm ready to fight.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Ready?
Fireworks!
Yeah, but that came from where we were.
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry.
Gotta see them. They literally came from where we were.
Distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks
Did she
aren't
just blow up?
festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Go fancy.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
You can't just have a
fireworks
little
aren't
bit
my
of
craft after
fireworks.
all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't the only intended as a distraction. Well, those guards deserve what they got.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Also, they will never be able to hear ever again, because fucking fireworks are as loud as shit. Oh, we're gonna fight the other girl that's here, because she's here. There's no way that she isn't. Where is she? We didn't see her leave. That means she's still fucking here.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Father?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on!
Did not lose Genshin process. Genshin? I've noticed that Genshin will save quite often. Knew it! Boom! Boom chikalaka!
Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me.
Okay.
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Will do.
But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Okay.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Thank you.
Leave this place.
Okie dokie. I like her. She might be set in her ways sometimes, but she knows right from wrong. And she knows it's not okay to literally beat up the living shit out of someone.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Even if it is by the police.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank God.
you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
I don't like drinks.
Don't worry about us.
I don't like drinking. Do you have any hot chocolate? I'll take out Coco.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on her side that time.
Kujosara. Do you think she was making up
I'll
for
take
how
some
the
hot
guards were
cocoa.
treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Okay. This is gonna bug me. Just gonna unlock that. And we're gonna leave it be. Because while Jean is cool, I couldn't... Why is... What? Is there another thing that I'm not... Oh, I still have to deliver the letter! Oh! Oh wait! No, we gotta go deliver the letter. Hold on. Before we do anything else, we gotta go deliver the girl's letter. Hold on. Dungy Sha, Dungy Sha. How could I have forgotten? Oh, that was such an important thing to her. Oh, I feel so bad now. I shouldn't feel bad, but I feel bad. It's a fucking character. Alright, here you go. Yes. Yes. I'm not reading your dialogue, because fuck that. Alright, where is he? Where's the bro? Where's the boy? Okay. Are you him? You're not him.
What's the hurry?
No. I can't go in, so that means he's not there. Is this you? No, this isn't you.
You're still too young.
Where are you? This is why I don't read. Oh, is this? This is you. Oh, you're a nerd. You're a fellow nerd. Wear that with pride, dude. Here's the letter for you. Oh, Chinese accent coming out. Chinese words as well. Oop. Okay, okay. It's only a present, ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Yeah, I tend to speak Chinese certain times. So when you hear me say Dungy Sha, that's basically just me saying wait a minute or wait a moment. I need to go collect snacks. It's snack time, guys. Guys, did you get snacks? I want snacks. Now I'm hungry for snacks. Is it Mandarin? Yeah, it's Mandarin Chinese. I do some things in German. Yeah, I often... It's weird because I never realize how often I use different languages for things. Like, often I'll use French, for ABC shit.
Please speak to President Sun.
And then for counting, at least up to 10, I'll use Spanish. And then randomly everything else is mostly just English. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, snacks, right. You know the ABCs in French? I do. I often will use them to distinguish it from each other. Now, granted, my French accent is a little At least one of us paid attention in class. I tried my best to. I also fucking jumped here and there from class. I only half paid attention. Really, the ABCs was the only thing I paid attention to. To 14 in French. I can never get past 10. I know how to answer my name, but that is literally it. That's about it. I'm not reading any of this because my brain go burr. And also, I'm talking about languages. Yeah, I probably know more Spanish at this point than I do French. Or at least to my knowledge. Oh, it's over if I drop it. If all of a sudden we all were teleported to Quebec, we're like, oh, fuck. You read the letter yourself? Go back again. I can return it. I can give it to them.
Please speak to
Alright, we gotta go give it to them. I can't just leave this girl fucking waiting. She helped us get across the border. And a snack box. Ooh. There we go. I know how to count to 6 in French, and that's all I remember. I know how to count a little bit in French, but my pronunciation for some of the words are like completely off. Like they're close, but they're just so ever slightly off that they could be something else. It's very, very frustrating. Like, I can feel it I can feel it. It's so fucking close, but it's just not there. There we go. If I ever have to call myself an apple in Quebec, I'm set. Honestly, same. I'm like, actually, I don't think I even remember what the word apple is. I know what the word, apple is for, I'm pretty sure I remember the... I'm trying to think of some Chinese phrases that I know. Jiaozi is one that I, is one that I will often refer
so
to.
Sara stayed her hand.
That's just Chinese
It would appear
dumplings.
she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely.
Interesting. Oh?
Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree.
Interesting.
She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True.
Pingua.
Though if you
Apple
ask
is
me,
pingua in Chinese.
Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration.
Interesting.
They call it a ceremony of sorts.
Wow,
And the
a
number
ceremony?
of samurai out enforcing
No
the Vision
shit.
Hunt decree
Wow.
seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more
A
peaceful
celebration
than usual.
is referred
A
to as
ceremony,
a
you say?
ceremony.
Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
Hot pot?
Funny enough,
Oh,
I got
yeah.
to do a hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
I think I've heard of those before, but I've never actually seen what they are.
As long as it has to do with eating.
Oh god, Paimon.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Interesting.
Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was.
Oh, interesting.
Anyone
That
who
actually sounds
guesses
fun.
correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Tradition
That's cool.
even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun?
God of Hot
I've
Pot.
been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
The Hot Pot
You
God.
wanna play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose?
Stick to the classics. Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
Everyone enjoys the—
Oh, my stomach. It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
Oh yeah, that's not
Hold
good.
up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes.
Oh no, Tama, no!
Call it a night, everyone.
Tama, no! Take your doggo and go to bed.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one.
They were delicious.
Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh.
What do you mean?
Texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
No, that's fair.
Uh-oh.
I thought they were
I'm
good.
definitely not okay.
Uh-oh.
I need to lie down.
Tama, no!
I feel like a new man.
I don't know if that's good or not.
No, Toma. All you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Like,
I
Paimon
guess
can
I've been feeling
fucking
unlucky
speak.
recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
Oh, really?
So without further
We
ado,
gotta go eat. Good
I
luck,
hereby
I
declare
see.
that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, I thought they were gonna do like a little mini game. Oh,
Good
that would be
effort,
so much
team.
fun to do like a little
Another
mini game of
important
that.
job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace.
Mm-hmm.
And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Oh?
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
Okay.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Of course!
Why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Of course we're gonna play again. Also, Toma's definitely up to something, by the way.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay, but doggo! Okay, but doggo though. But look how good of a boy he is. Look at him. Look how good of a boy he is. He seems like he's trying to trying really hard to distract everyone. Yeah. Like, he's trying to, like, get people away from, like, the tea house for some reason. It's very interesting. He's definitely up to something. Whether or not that is malicious or not, I don't know what it is. I don't know. But he's definitely up to something. But also look at the doggo. He's such a good boy. Game, please just let me pet the dogs.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
To your mom's.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Yes, what's up?
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance.
Oh?
But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Oh?
It is my own individual request.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Paimon, that's
Correct.
what individual
It
request
concerns
means.
my mother.
Mother?
This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Oh, okay. Can you give me any more
A few
details?
days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things,
Oh.
mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it
Interesting.
difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Alright, good luck, Clover. I wish you the best of luck and enjoy your food. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone. You'd really never heard of the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
Interesting.
So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual.
Wait, but your
I'd
mother is
very much
dead.
like to
How?
meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been
Tsubaki.
someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Tsubaki.
It sounds
Okay.
like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
But
So what do you want us to do? Do you need
Tsubaki,
us to find her
that
for
means
you?
definitely Tsubaki is gonna be
No.
gonna be
Her
a
address
either a
is given in
guy.
the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Oh, interesting. We're gonna
Please
get
keep everything I have told you in
we're gonna get
strict
there, and then
confidence.
we're not going to be able to do anything, are we?
The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would
Aww.
not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
She trusts me, chat.
We've done greeting gifts before,
She
so we should
trusts
be able
me.
to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful.
Paimon.
In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't
Ooh.
mind, of course.
Of course. I don't mind at all.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not the
Thank you
slightest.
kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Yo.
Sounds great.
I want to buy something. The Whispers of the Crane and the White Rabbit. I'm getting so many things. Stop. There's so many things. There's so many things. Alright, what time is it? Hold on. I need to check because there are some things that I have to do today. Or that I am a part of that take place today. I want to buy something from like all the shops. Even if it's like a kimono to put on display.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Did you want to go? Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
Interesting.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
Hey, it's fine.
This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
I don't like Paimon. She's
I
just
have
a...
all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Paimon is a little whiny every once in a while. And I don't like it.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
I want to purchase a
Greetings to you
kimono.
too. I have a design here
Also,
for
can
a
we get the
garment.
Traveler in different
Would you
outfits?
Be so kind as to take a
Please,
look?
people shy.
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
I want to get an outfit. Like, you can walk around the world in, like, a kimono or, like, in something from, like, Mondstadt or something like that.
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
I would love that.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Uh-oh.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor.
I have
but
silk flowers.
Given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown.
I can make silk.
In all honesty, the
I have
impact
silk
on
flowers.
the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade
I have silk
fabrics,
flowers if
so
somebody knows-
much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely.
Yes, but I have silk
But
flowers.
of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade
D&D is
Association.
today. I
You're
need
a
to get
little
on the
better connected
Genshin
than
and
we
work on
are.
my art
After all,
project.
the
Yeah.
association brings together merchants from
That's why I
all
keep
over
checking the
world.
time.
The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
That is very true.
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association?
Hi, Icy. Welcome back.
thing, right?
I hope your food was delicious.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
I was just saying that I want...
Thank you ever so much.
I want the Traveler to have
the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
I want to have a kimono.
Why is she
The
being so
character,
secretive all of
the
a
Traveler character, to be able to wear a kimono.
Absolutely.
Or like the fashion of Liyue.
Much
Or
obliged.
something from Mondstadt. Or
My
just
pleasure, Miss
because, like,
Kamisato.
imagine how much fun that would be.
Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
I'm glad
That's
it was
very
good.
kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Okay. Here we go. Back over here. Teleport.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Where's Kurisu?
Huh, doesn't look like he's here.
Where did he go?
Around.
Where is he? You do, huh? Kurisu. I can, and it's called Leeway. I'm going outside the quest area. Where did he go? Oh.
Look! There he is!
Whoops.
Looks like we found him.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong, though. I can tell by the look on his body language. The look on his body language. I know how words work.
What am I gonna do?
Whimpering.
Mr. Kreese.
Ah, yes. Big sigh equals whimpering. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit. Probably
Thanks
like
again for your help last time.
Probably like
The
3 days in
association
game.
is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but
But only a couple hours
why were you
in
staring into space just now?
real life.
Something bad happen?
Well, you see,
Uh-oh.
it's embarrassing to admit, but some of
Uh-oh.
the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Oh no.
Which goods were stolen?
Your mom's.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Of course it was silk. It was exactly what we fucking needed.
We
Of
imported
course
a
it
big
was.
batch of silk from
It's
Rito
always
several
exactly what we
years ago.
need.
It's been sitting in storage ever since.
Why would you?
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
However,
Then,
it was stolen.
the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but...
Of course, nothing happened.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us.
Mm-hmm.
The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, yes.
My apologies.
You should be...
I had to let off some steam.
You should be very, very careful about what you
there
say,
doesn't seem
especially
to
if
be
you're
much we can
foreign
do
to that
ourselves
country.
to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
Aww.
I'm afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody
wondered
in
if
the
she was an
Kanjo
older
Commission felt
child.
that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Hi, Paige.
Thank
Yes,
you
Paige,
so
hi.
much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
The docks.
Everyone, please follow
Yes,
me
hi,
to the
Paige.
scene of the crime.
Paige, are you
The
gonna sit?
investigation starts there.
All right,
Hi. Hi. Hi, Paige. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up, Pudge? Yeah? Yeah, come sit, Paige. Come sit, Pudgy Mudge. Alright. The whys and wherefores I never understood saying. Yeah. I know I'm going the opposite direction. I don't know why I'm going this way, but I am. I think in my brain's like, ooh, fish. Like, go look at fish. I always think the fish look cool. I'm always excited to go look back and look at them sometimes. Isn't that right, Pudge? Yeah. Yeah. She also likes the fishies. So whys and whys. Because wherefore means why. So why and whys. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see. Yes, Paige, hi.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain.
Is it now?
This is going to get interesting.
Oh, she's wearing a mask.
Here we are.
I can't remember
This
if
is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that.
I got
Leading
grabbed.
towards the forest.
Presumably
Oh,
the
these.
depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
No shit. I can't see them with elemental sight. L. Am I even gonna be able to see them in rain? The fuck are you? Wait, what the fuck are you?
Fascinating.
What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's mine now. Oh! Wait. Alright, Clover, have a wonderful time lurking. I wish you luck on your art project. Show the quantity of effect. Okay. Oh shit. No. Back off. Back off. Leave me alone.
What's the hurry?
Yo, girl didn't mean to. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just want the bit. That's all I want. Thank you. All I wish for is mint. I can hear the thing inside though. Okay, we gotta get back over here. Oh fuck, I ran away because of that thing. And I don't want to deal with that thing. I don't like those plant things. They, like, unsettle me greatly. Oh, is that them? That is them. Haha.
stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
No.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
Yes, because
you are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Is it?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Yeah, but you never said who had them.
You're just a big bully.
I'm ready, chat. Let's go.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
let's do this.
It is time for me to honor my word.
Let's do this, chat.
Let's get down to business.
Take flight.
It's my lucky day.
Whirling snow.
Boom.
I love this girl's ability.
My apologies.
They brought reinforcements. Oh shit.
Have a little taste.
See no more. Sakura swirl.
My blade.
My apologies.
Boom. See, chat? Just like that. I love this girl. She's so cool. That's such a good, such a good character. You made that look easy.
Please, it was nothing. I was
God
simply
damn.
doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
No, we're good.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them.
No
I
shit.
believe your stolen goods should all be here.
You like one-shotted
Thank you.
2 of them.
Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
That's what we
This
came
was
all the way
indeed our
here
intent.
for.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Your finest silk, my good sir.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
Aww. No, no.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer.
Aww.
There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope. Just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I
Yep,
don't
that's
think
all
I
it
can ever
was.
repay you. You have
It was
helped
just
me
an
greatly,
uneventful
and I
stroll,
will
guys.
never forget it.
Just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
I'm
You know, like you
afraid we
do.
must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Got it.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
I keep my lips sealed, chat. We keep our lips
It's
sealed
not
too.
every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Aww.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit
Most people
that
would
it
have done
did feel
nothing.
strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
I love her
I
as a
guess that
character.
deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna make me travel all the way there. 'Cause of course it is. Alright, so we're gonna go get the silk. And then I might end up, ending stream there, 'cause it's been just over 6 hours. Stream has been pretty good so far. We're at the point where we're, really just doing, like, whatever. Another storyline, character storylines. It's very fun. It's a very long stream.
Welcome back.
I did not think it would be this long today.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Mhm.
Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
What do you mean? Just look around you.
They better all be there.
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments,
It's been very
I've been
fun.
meaning to acquire a new
liked
outfit for you too.
I've liked
It's just
having it.
I wasn't sure how you'd feel
Wait.
about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Wait, you actually got me. Wait, she actually got me an outfit? Wait. Hold on. Dangisha. What? It's a I'm fine.
Oh?
No.
Are you sure?
If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose the edge in battle. I'll lose my edge in battle. These clothes are special to me.
Is that so?
No, no, let me. Please, please let me. Game,
Impressive.
let me.
So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
No, game, please let me. Please, please let me,
When
game.
you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not.
But clothes don't
I
matter.
would love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here? Do they do baby sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
That you're a child.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Paimon-size outfit if Paimon wishes. I love that she's also starting to refer to her in the third person. As if she's already not a third person. Get it? Because there's 1, 2, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Because Paimon doesn't count. Aha, badum-ching. You're too kind. I want an outfit.
Well, if
Game,
you're sure,
give me a
as you wish.
Give me the fucking
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress in the style that they're from. Paimon's pronouns are Pai and Mon. They dress very stylishly.
Sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing
It's very
becomes
unique.
part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Can I?
Paimon,
Okay,
you're
but if
so
I
adorable that
there's
you could
gonna
wear
I want them
anything
to
and
have
it
a
would
mission
look
where
lovely
I
on you.
have to dress up, where I have to take, where I can't wear the clothes I'm currently wearing. I have to put on a different outfit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
We're all good?
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Uh-oh.
Fortunately not. I have all the
Oh, thank
materials
God.
I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
You got to wear a mask.
Here you go.
But that doesn't really count.
Is it
Yeah,
possible
the mask.
to treat this as an urgent order?
The mask doesn't
Well,
even
luckily,
actually
we don't have any other urgents at the
get
moment,
put on
so
you.
I can begin work right away. It will still take me some
From what I
time,
understand.
though, so please come and collect it later. Until then,
So I wasn't
I'm sure
quite
you'll find
sure
somewhere
what the
nearby to
fuck I
pass
was
the
supposed to
time.
do. If I was supposed to put on the mask, then I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want to leave any loose ends.
But I want to see
There will be
our
no
character
loose
in a,
ends while you're in my
I want to see the
company.
traveler in a different
I
outfit.
already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Let's go!
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Perfect, I'm getting a little hungry myself.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
Thank you.
Shall we head off?
I would much prefer a not fancy restaurant. Yeah, mask doesn't really count because mask is just like part of it. Well, I guess we'll have to go get lunch with them at a different time. Because chat, that is going to be the end of today's stream. 6 hours is a fucking long time. Like, holy shit. That's a long time. So chat. I forgot to mention this at the beginning of stream. If you guys can tell, we're going to be starting today, we're going to be doing what is it? Thankmas. We're going to be taking part in Thankmas again, because Thankmas I want to do practically every year that I can do it. I want to do it. And we're only going to be doing it for like half the month of December. But all the proceeds will go to Thankmas, or will go to the charity. So if you don't know what Thankmas is something that Jacksepticeye puts on every year. Basically, it's his way of raising money for a specific charity that he researches and he chooses. This year, it's the World Food Foundation, or not World Food Foundation. It's something. it's a charity that specifically focuses on like giving people food. So like if you can't like put like something on your plate or something, it specifically goes towards that so like people have food and ending world hunger. I'm explaining it very, very poorly. World Central Kitchen, that's what it's called. Thank you, Tiltify. But yes, that is what we are going to be doing this month. Or at least for as long as I can. And on the 12th, we will be doing a 12-hour stream. Where I don't know what we'll be doing. We'll figure out when we get there. I might draw, I might not draw. I might just do whatever the fuck I want because it's my stream. But but yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much it that I have left to say. But that is pretty much Thankmas. I would highly recommend doing research. If you're interested in more. Because obviously I'm describing it very, very fucking badly. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. And I will see you all in the next stream after reading Snake. So first off, we're gonna read Snake. No. Hold on. We're gonna be raiding Sneeg. Real quick. He's part of MCC. He's Teal Turkeys. He's dressed as Elsa. Go say hi. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you all in the next stream. Adios, amigos. Bye!